Okay. Hello everyone. I'm back with more Inquisition. We are here with the most handsomest mage in all the land, Evander. Yay! Last time we left off basically right when we got free will. So. Oh, hi, Flame. Dang, you're here from the start. Welcome. I need to see what the heck we're doing. I think we're getting horses. We have to go speak to Dennett. I think last time things were happening, my guy fell through a rift and is needed to close it or something. And now he's seen as the chosen one of Andraste. And they want to use him for political reasons as well as magical reasons, I'm sure. People are cold?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
I have to steal from the apostates? Goodbye.
Farewell.
I don't want to do that.
Goodbye.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Oh, shoot. Typical. Always blame the apostates. Mages just can't catch a break around here. I guess I'm just killing everybody out here. Like, I kill the Templars and the mages. Nobody is safe from Andraste's wrath.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Nah, we don't need an alliance. Who is this person? What are you doing? Creeping around. And dispel magic. Dispel magic. Get dispelled on. I forget I have to hold down in this game to shoot. I'm just standing. I don't like having to hold down my mouse. I want it to auto attack for me. Like how it used to be. For the Grey Wardens! Let's go attack these guys. No, maybe I don't need to fight. Maybe I can just run through it. Like, this isn't my fight, you know? Like, these guys... Unless my friends need to let out... Oh! Varric's dead! Oh, there he is. He got. Run to him! But I honestly think that we should just get out of this battle area. This place is dangerous. Here comes my guy. Gonna pat him on the back, pat his head, wake him up. Okay, guys. So there's these things down here. I kind of block it with my body, but I can disengage. Okay, disengage. Everyone disengage. And let's... Which way to the horse guy? Yeah, we just need to just run. Everyone panic! That is the correct... Run! Oh god! Oh. How'd that happen? Why is everyone dead? My guy's the only guy that survived. Okay. There he goes. He just keeps going. Okay. I'm gonna, Look at this guy. He's aiming at me. That's so sad. I'm gonna load. Yes. I'll be fine. Okay. So let's just keep going towards the horses, guys. Don't even look at them. Do not make eye contact. Do not engage. Just run. Just keep running. Get to the horses. Ignore these guys. We'll fight them when we get our horses. Whoa, 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 whoa. No way, guys. I'm so sorry, but you cannot do this to me. Ah!
We must continue on if we are to secure the alliance.
Okay, girl, listen. There are enemies in my path. It's okay, we'll just run around them. No, they're just fighting. They're fighting. Okay. No, war never changes. War is also confusing because who even are these people? Like, I know they're Templars and apostates, but like, why are they attacking us? We could help either one of them, but they decide to make an enemy. Ooh, loot. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll fight these guys. Oh, she needs to drink a potion though. Who is this guy? Get out of the group circle. Okay. Oh, now would be a good time to cast a barrier on us. Yes. So dispel magic. I don't know if the Templar has magic on him, but let's just stop that right now. Ooh, he's down. This box is in the way. He just keeps going down, doesn't he? Stay down. Metal Man. Oh my god, Cassandra. Okay. Claim? What do you mean claim? Claim. Fort Connor. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Arl Eamon. Oh, after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Oh, okay, that's cool. You meet Connor and the Arl in the first game. And his son gets possessed, and that Connor gets possessed. And you have, like, the option of either, like, saving him, killing him, or making, like, I think a deal with the demon to sacrifice the mother or something. I don't know. But there's, like, a different ways to handle Connor. In my through, I save him, I think. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. Okay, Arl Eamon. Don't get too Templar happy. Okay. Possession was not where I thought that story was going. Yeah, he gets so mages in this world manifest magic by like age 6 or so, or maybe around like age 5 to age 10, maybe a little older, but it's kind of like around that time. And whenever they start showing magic, a lot of the time they get thrown into circles because mages in this world are like really vulnerable to spirits beyond the veil and such, and that's mages get in contact with the Veil and stuff to access their magic and stuff. I think that's how that is. Or the Fade, not the Veil. The Fade. And so the spirits in the Fade, either they're like helpful spirits or they're like demons, and the demons have a tendency to possess mages who don't know any better, and a lot of the time it results in children becoming possessed, and then they turn into these things called abominations when they get possessed. So, and a lot of the time sometimes people can harbor the spirits inside of them and like survive, but whenever that happens, usually they become like one person in a way, or the demon or spirit completely like takes over them and then like transforms them into something hideous. So yeah, you actually meet a few like normal, I say normal, like normal looking abominations, which are people who are possessed by spirits or demons, but usually it's spirits who don't make you go completely crazy, I think. In this world also, if you're a Dalish elf, which is like an elf raised in the woods, they aren't like oppressed by the chantry really. Like they're not like welcome anywhere except for like the forests, but they get to keep their mages basically and raise them, not in the circle. So they have like different teachings of magic. It's all the same magic, but it's like different like ways of going about handling the magic. Ooh. Normal in quotes. Yes. Yes. Like in a Dragon Age 2, you meet well, actually no, in 1, you meet an abomination. You don't really figure out that this person is an abomination until you like get further into their talking things that you do with characters in these games. But in the second game, you meet a person who is an abomination. Like, full stop. Possessed. Lamb's wool, I'll take it. Oh my god. I keep clicking things, but multitasking is not the way my brain... Jesus Christ. Okay. I like that none of these chests are locked, because in the second game, Varric couldn't pick locks for shit, so we would be out of luck. Okay. Yeah, but I really like this game and how it has like reoccurring characters and stuff. So, Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Death to the mages! No. That was the whole thing. By the end of the second game, you get to really see, you're in a city that has like really oppressed mages in the second game, and it's like all about, is it just to have these mages in these circles treated as they are? And then you see like a bunch of the injustice that they go through, and then it's like, okay, and then one character takes it way too far, and you're like, oh my god, what is happening? And now I don't know, I would get more into it, but I don't want to spoil too much. But it's kind of like, if you're playing this game, you kind of got to know a little bit of what's going on. But basically, Templars and mages are not having a good time right now. Mages are, sort of. They're being liberated. Rebelling against their circles. Or I'm assuming that is what's happening. What am I doing? I'm talking. I gotta focus on the horses. Horses! I'm glad that we took over this place. I didn't I guess that's what the Inquisition does. They just gather territory. Oh, there isn't any more to... Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Does the story options change if you're playing a mage? I would say... I think everything all center points at the end to like a set story for everything, but you do get different chatting options with other characters and probably different I don't know, cutscenes for different things for this stuff. I know in Origins that was a big thing of like choosing your origin. If you were like a mage or like a non-mage or a Dalish elf, all these things, you would get like different backstories that would intertwine basically with all the other games. Like you kind of like, nothing too deep, but you get like reoccurring characters from every origin that kind of just survive throughout the stories, sort of. I don't know how to explain it. But I think with this game, with Inquisition in particular, I think it was made specifically for you to play as a human race with... I don't know if it really needed you to choose mage or non-mage, but I chose mage because of how turbulent everything is in the world right now, in this world. Because it's kind of like... being a mage is like dangerous. For like everyone. Like yourself and everyone else. But I do think it'll influence at least some things, because I think you'll have a harder time getting alliances with certain groups if you're a mage, because there's a lot of prejudice. Is that the word? A lot of judgment on them. I hope I'm making sense. I'm hoping I'm answering your question. I think I've looted this thing like 7 times. Oh, sorry, Cassandra. Jeez. You're just in the way. I know in the second game, depending on if you choose to be a mage or a warrior, you get a different companion that can accompany you throughout the game, or like a different sibling. Depending on what you choose determines which sibling that you have with you who survives to continue on with you, if that makes sense. The second game's really good. Like, the first game's really good. I really like the second game story-wise as well, because there's just so many different things that can kind of happen, even though the story is kind of set with how it goes with. I mean, there's still things that can happen in each playthrough. Oh, making sense? Good. Sometimes I just start speaking and then I lose my train of thought and I'm like, okay, get it together. What were you even talking about? Elf root! Oh, these are lifesaver. Elf root is what you use to make healing potions. Let's go this way. We have to get the horses. Oh no, it's a Templar. Disgusting. Guess I'm gonna drink my potion and kill him. Yar! Lightning strike him. Oh god, Cassandra, do not. Okay, good. But yeah, also like my guy, he was a mage that was raised in the circle. At least that's what his background says. And Solus right here, he says he's an apostate, meaning he's either escaped the circle or grew up outside of the circle. He's an elf, so but he doesn't have any Dalish markings, so I don't know if he's a Dalish elf and was raised outside of the circle or what. But he seems to be kind of full of himself about it. But I don't know much about him, except that he's like really tall. Look at him. Oh my gosh, we're like on half of our potions right now. I need to get rid of this archer. This archer sucks. Get rid of him. Oh my god. Barrier! Fool himself was very much an elf thing. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, particularly for... I mean, the Dalish people have every right to be very proud of their, like, history and everything, but some of them are very, very proud. Like in the second game, you meet a woman she's excommunicated. Oh no, not in the second game. And so Dragon Age Origins has another game after it that's like a prequel for the second game, which is called Dragon Age Awakening, the prequel. And you meet a Dalish elf called Valana. And she's like an asshole, but she's cool. She's very proud, even though she's like excommunicated. At least I think she is. Ooh, enchanted items. We love those. Kind of sleep in these guys' tents and heal. It's exhausting out here. Where's Dennis and his horses? Jump, guys, with the jump key that we now have. Guys. Okay, well, maybe they don't have the jump key. Only the chosen one gets to have the jump key.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
Yeah, like, where would they go? Redcliffe Farms. Redcliffe! Haven't been there since the first game. I should probably level these guys up. They've been glowing at me for a hot minute. Okay, guys. You're no spirit healer, Solus. You are a frost guy. Let's do this. Let's see. Ice Mine. No, I want to do... Let's do Mana Surge. Let's do that one. Next. Not me. Cassandra. Shield Bash. Brutal Slam that does bonus damage. You lunge forward and then spin with a slashing strike if your first blow connects. You can use this attack to close with opponents. We'll do Shield Bash. And then... I think that's everyone. Oh, Varric. Okay, Varric. Archery. You learn to pick apart enemies who are still unwounded. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna save and keep going. The fall. Pieces found. I guess I found a piece of the fall. What is this? It's a wolf. It's a black wolf. Are there other wolves? Kill the wolf. Strike him down with lightning. This is what magic is for. More lightning.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
So
The
these are...
breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Oh, so these were like... wolves being mind controlled? Oh, what is this? Let's look at it, guys. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna climb this. Oh my god. I need a horse to do this for me. Oh, I can do this. Ocularum. An Oculara can locate shards in the world. When an Ocularum can no longer see any shards, it stops glowing. Move the mouse around, focusing on a shard will mark it on your map.
Placed a skull out here. And for what purpose?
Well, Cassandra, it's glowing, so has to be a purpose to it.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Makes me think of like it's a nice spy game. Look, looking at all the shards. The fact that you just started jumping up the cliff like a crazy person instead of walking around it. I don't know, it's just ingrained in me to like just, I don't know, full body climb a mountain. If Skyrim taught me anything. Okay, well, it looks like, how do I get out of here? Escape? Well, now I have all the shards. Oh. Elf fruit! I don't need it right now. Just ragdoll at the rock. Yeah, just like, just throwing my body at it. When the compass pulses, press V to search. Oh, okay. V? It's on the ground.
We should search the area.
Well, Cassandra, I am. If you needed to know. Something in this mountain. Oh, in the house? Oh, the horse. The horse guy's over there. Of course. Am I hearing voices? Sounds like metal. Let's go deal with the horses first.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
No, that's
You'll be wanting
Elena.
to speak with my husband.
I know. I'm looking for him. Knock knock. Let myself in. Hello, Master
So you're
Dennett.
the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did.
That's
Never
me.
thought it'd be a mage, though. Redcliffe's had enough trouble with magic already. Name's
Well.
Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Mounts. Yes. I would like a mount. You need to help us. And you haven't helped? That's right. I'm looking for a
is.
horse.
Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't
What?
just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap.
It's true.
You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Master of the horses. It's true. He's the only horse master around.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Oh, are these timed or did he just walk away? Hold on.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Okay. I read your terms. You assume we have the time. This is foolish. Got a problem with me? Got a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
Oh my god.
What? Because of what I said about mages?
Yeah.
All the trouble magic's causing around here might well take a mage to fix it. That's all I meant.
Oh, okay.
My wife Elena manages the farm.
Sorry I was so
and
defensive
Bob's
with
in
you.
charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plough egg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Okay. I wonder if I can steal from your house. Let's see. V. Using my inner metal detector to find things. Ooh, a book. Is it a diary? Oh no. Varric. What is this? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him to write dirty books. Varric is a storyteller. At least that's what he like labels himself. He was in the second game and he was like with the hero of that story, you, as one of your companions. Oops. Okay. I have a banner.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Well, I guess there's nothing in the house. The man saw his life flash before his eyes when you got offended. Yeah, I got that impression too. He was like, "Oh, whoa, buddy, I didn't mean anything by it. In fact, I think only a mage can fix it." I was like, "Yeah, you're right. Only a mage can fix this." I know. I don't know why it keeps doing what it does. Well, I guess he's saying that it's... I guess it's fine for me to mount the horse. Seems like the roads are clear enough. Press shift to gallop. Press equal sign to dismount. Oh my god. That is so far away on the keyboard. Okay. Well. Horse! Or, is it just me on the horse? I keep my team in my pocket. Oh no, it's just me. Where's my team? Hold on, if I get off... Hold on. Yeah, equal sign is a crazy keybind. No, yeah, I agree. Okay, equal sign. Oh yeah, they really are just all in my pocket. Okay guys, let's all get on the horse together. Horse time! So now I need some direction. What am I gonna be doing? What's over here? Oh, can I... I can jump. Cool. I know, it's a pretty strong horse, but... You know what? These horses are just built different in Ferelden. At least I think we're in Ferelden. No, mayhaps we're in another part of the map. Too many places in this world. Okay, so I'm gonna dismount the horse. Hello, Braun.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
Well, you have...
If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack. Fight well out there.
I'm sorry, you have something extremely loud outside of your house. Oh, so it must be this shard. Sir, I don't know how it doesn't bother you, but perhaps it's because you are not a mage.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
I got an achievement called Sharp-Eyed, but more so it's Sharp-Eared. The Whispering Rocks. Okay, Braun, what were you saying?
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses.
Stop talking.
I've got a few ideas.
Give me... Okay, good. What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Okay.
Farewell.
The shard sounded like a tornado passing by. I can agree with that. Loot. God, I'm covered in blood. I think when you're injured, you just have blood on you, but I'm like really glistening. Okay, man.
Fight well out there.
Where? Oh, I have to summon my horse. Horse. Wait. Dismount. What's in here? Knock knock. Anybody home? Can Varric unlock it? Varric! Oh my god. Oh, he needs deft hands and fine tools. Whatever. It's fine. Did you just see what my horse did? That was really spooky. Okay. I just backflipped into the fade. I know the window is like, just stick your head in, dude. Get in there. You will literally like fit. Demon horse. Yeah, that was really spooky. Hey, Lena.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields.
Okay. I'll get your man some men. I'm gonna take your elf fruit, though. What a fine garden you have, ma'am. Thank you. Acquired elf fruit. What is around here that I just have to get? Is it... Because there's... I guess these are shards. There's a shard there. And then... Oh no, trouble with the wolves? Hold on.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
This seems like a path, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Perfectly usable. Where is it? Where's the shard? No. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Anywhere is a path when you own a horse. It's true. I'm so low health. I need... How do I heal just naturally without having to drink all my potions? Oh, there's a note. Oh, there's the shard. I was like, where is it? Oh, hi, sheep!
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
I'm gathering the spooky shards that whisper to you. Ooh, a note found on a corpse. Okay. Burger it. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the maker and Andraste's sweet blossom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cub slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Bergrit. It's a strong arm, my friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady wrapped around it at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. Jasker. Damn. Well, I don't know if he made it back. Decorative gems. Yep, I just found... Oh, I already forgot his name, but the horse master. Yeah, what are you doing? I really don't know. I'm collecting the shards. I just got a horse. And... I'm gonna fall down a cliff again. I fell down a cliff because I wasn't being smart. Is there a way to heal without using my potions? Like, how do I just, like... replenish health? In the middle of nowhere. Sleep? Can I sleep? Oh, that's interesting. Tactical mode. Campsites. Yeah. I just have to find campsites. I don't know where campsites are.
Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I already did.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark spawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay. I'll kill all the dogs for you. And then there's a quest over here. Says it should say where they are on the map unless you haven't gotten the prompt yet. I mean, I probably do. I don't know why I'm trying to jump over the gate. It just seems like it would be an easy thing to do, but I guess my guy just doesn't have enough oomph.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Oh my god. I remember whenever I played this on the PS4, very briefly, I remember this. I remember doing these stupid races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground.
Wolf killer.
It's too narrow to race directly.
That's me.
So I time it with a sandglass.
Wolf killer.
You try to ride the course before I call time.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes.
Don't worry,
You
right?
make
My horse is right here.
The dress money father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Don't mind my horse. Oh, they're in sync. Look. Okay, ride to the starting gate. Where is the starting gate? She doesn't know if she wants to stand or sit. I know she kept standing. Starting gate is over here. What? Run. Shift? We are so fast. Ah! Stupid horse. Go. Go. Where the flames are. I'm right here. No. No. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so fast. Oh, last second. Last second. Did I win? I won, right? Let's get off. I won, right, Sienna?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I wonder how many she has. I'll do all of them. Let's go. Okay, starting gate. Here I go. Wrong way, this way. Ooh. She tried to trick me, but I know these tricks. I can read the map. What's up here? Oh my god. I don't have time for the rift. I'm doing a race. I have to break this horse in. Ah! Run. We got this. We're so fast. We got this. Sorry, can't save the world. My horse needs me. That's right. We have to be the fastest horse. Nicely done. Oh, these horses just appeared.
Fancy another race?
Another one? No, Sienna,
I'll speak with you later.
you're crazy. I keep wanting to go back to her because she has a diamond on the map, meaning she's like a completable quest, but I don't want to do all those those horse quests right now. There's so much. This map is huge. Oh, there's a castle. Oh, Redcliffe. So cool that we can revisit the tent. Okay, I'll go to the tent. I'll just have to keep going straight. Go straight to the tent. Who's this? Who are you? Hello. Oh, you don't want to... Okay, that's fine. Don't mind me. Sorry, sir. Each map's absolutely huge. That's cool. It gives me a lot to do. Set up camp! Oh, how exciting. The jumping the fence was so funny. I stood right on top of it. Ooh, we have power. Whoa. Hello, officer.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing? Good. We love nothing. Okay. Potions? Oh, who's this guy? Whoa. Inspect Inquisition tapestries. Oh, we can decorate? Okay. Rest. Oh, we've already rested. Why am I still covered in blood? I took a rest. Can I like bathe in the river? Oh, there we go. Wow, the river actually helped. I'm not bloody anymore. Look at that. Interactive world. Bath. Change party. Oh, this little horn is back. Right now it's just my main squad. My main hose. Sticking with me. Good. Can I fast travel in this world, or is it all just walking around? Where's my teleportation towers? Okay. Farmland security. In the saddle. Oh, you can only fast travel to other maps. Lame. Oh, like Haven? Hold on. I can travel to Haven? Holy crap. Wow, I would have never have thought to do that for a hot minute. I would have been struggling figuring out how to get to Haven. Frostback Mountain. These guys are just always training. Let's go meet everyone.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
I found a great horse.
Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable
Look.
mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh.
Oh, and who are you to be fishing around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
Well, I can't show off my horse, unfortunately.
Flissa thought you and your men might be working up a thirst. She sent me over to see if you needed anything.
We're fine, thank you. Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are.
Oh, yeah?
How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
What's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long
Oh.
time now. I was in Redcliffe when
He's
the
from
Darkspawn
Hawk's Place.
hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild.
Left
Or, well,
when royalty decided it was
where you
time
started
to hand
from.
the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Can't believe he survived Lothering. Lucky, worrisome, cursed. You're lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Investigate.
Who outfits the Inquisition's soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Okay. Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Right.
Goodbye. Modify armor, modify weapon. Modify some armor. Oh no. Upgrade an item. Oh, upgrading an item adds the upgrade stat to the item's stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to a sword adds this bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. Oh. Okay, so he's already wearing the best one. Look at his dress-up game! Yes, yes! Wait, so like... Okay, so wait, there's like a lot of different armor choices? Would you say? Or is it like... And do they look good? Do the armor pieces look good? There's so many. Oh, that's so exciting. I love dress up. Oh, I can make my boy the prettiest boy in all the land. With so much swag. Oh my god, you can change the color? Fashion is always the end game. It's true. We have to go collect flowers and roots and cotton and all these things in the world so that I can make all these clothing items. Okay, let's take a look at the other people. Oh, she can upgrade. Oh wait, but she's, hold on, back. Which one is she wearing? Oh, she's already wearing the best one. Okay. Oh, okay, and she already has one of them. Look at her silly hat. She's like a big bird. Are you like dressing up Varric? Which one is he wearing? He wearing this one? Okay. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Varric. Stunning. Oh my god. Oh my god. He better have more opened shirts. It's the only things he looks good in. It's whenever his chest is exposed.
Another time.
Modify weapons. I don't really think I have enough like weapons to really like be upgrading.
You need something? Let me know.
Most of them are open. Very good. The craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. God, this game is a lot different from the other games. It's like, this is like, you are surviving in this world and you have to collect and gather. Give you full immersion. So the apprentice coat. I need 7 cloth, 4 cloth. So I need like what, like 11 cloth? Bless you. Oh, thank you, Flame. Can I already make it or do I need more? it's cool with how open it is. It's a little intimidating with how open it is. I'm like, where do I start? And also, like, they're so trusting of me. Even, like, I know I closed the rift and, you know, I have, like, Andraste's blessing or whatever they think I have, but, like, I don't know. Like, do I not have the memories of my past life? Like, but I guess I'm in the thick of it now. They're not gonna let me go. So I have to, like, be a part of this Inquisition or whatever. More slots. Each slot accepts a specific number. Also, like, even though I'm, like, asking these questions, of course, like, no spoilers or anything, but feel free to comment on anything, sheep. Fill all available slots. Oh my god, there's so much to read. There are 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. The type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. For example, placing iron in a defense slot gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting it in the utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Experiment with different combinations of materials and slots to create unique items that fit your needs. Oh great. Oh great. I think this game took me 200 hours because of how open world this game is. Goodness gracious. That's okay. If I can complete Baldur's Gate, I can complete Inquisition. Each crafting material has a predetermined stat value for each possible slot type, which you can view by examining the material. The final value of the stat coming from a slot is determined by multiplying this value by the number of materials placed in the slot. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, low armor rating, +1 magic. Barrier damage. Silk. Magic defense. Well, these are like the same, so. Back. So this is armor. This is defense. So +4 magic defense. Oh god, and this one does what? Okay, let's go back. Let's upgrade, I guess. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't know that the material affected how it looked. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just looking at the numbers. This is outrageous. What an outrageous thing for this man to wear. What is this? Plaid yellow? Okay, back. Oh, this is the lining of the coat. Oh, that's so interesting. How fun. I guess I'll just put lambs. Okay, and so I need 4 of... Okay, I understand. Back. Which one looks better? Because they do the same thing. Okay, lamb's wool for this. Okay, and then silk for this. Okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of parts to clothing. Yeah, this is like... My goodness. Craft item. Well prepared. Okay. Oh, I can name it? Absorbing apprentice coat. Cool. We can do... Oh my god. Oh my god. What should I name it? I'll do Evan's first coat. Wow! Did it not keep the name? Whatever.
Looks fine.
Evan made his first coat. He is a starting out seamstress or whatever. I don't know if men can be called seamstresses. That's the appropriate word for that, but he is now. Oh, they have all... Look at all this material that I suddenly have. Buy and sell. Okay. Tactician's renewal. 300. How much do I have? I have 372. Okay, this single-use amulet lets the Bear clear his mind and reapply the benefits of combat knowledge for maximum tactical flexibility. Crafted by Formery Tranquil, who, despite recent events, remain open to commissioners by the influential, although at increasing rarity and cost. I guess the Tranquil are still doing some things out here. Google says seamster. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense if you have a waiter or a waitress, a seamster or a seamstress. Gotta go see my seamster. Oh, this is only one. Oh, and this is, oh, okay. This is infinite and probably never, this is single use though. Interesting. Interesting. They don't sell anything else here. They just sell this. Interesting. Any more things you guys have just stored around here? I can make an apprentice staff. We got two things. Buy them or get out.
Another time, then.
Oh, Evan's first coat. Yes. He better be wearing it. Okay, and then let's go craft this apprentice staff. It should have more damage. We can customize the weapons. It'll have to be onyx though, because we don't have much iron. Let's see, what iron? I mean, what does these do? Cold type or electric type? Yeah, we'll do onyx, why not? And then cotton. Why not? Let's make it craft item. Evan's first staff. Oh god, don't put it in caps. I'll come up with more creative names as I go. Evan's first staff. I like to think that he hasn't made a single one of these before this moment. Not even in the circle. Go bother Solus. I can do that. Ooh, an upgrade. Okay. I know that Cassandra is over here. I think this is her place over here. So I'm gonna save real quick. He's so excited. Oh, wait, who's this? Who are you? Why do you hide your hands in such a way? Loot! I want your stuff, man. Oh, sorry, dude. What's going on? Oh, there she is. Okay. We'll go talk to Solus. I think he's inside, right? I know he's like, I want to be what you are with your swords and your shields. Oh, he's outside? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the map. There's Cassandra. There's Varric. Okay, Solus is up the hill. Okay, let's go up the hill. Oh, he's inside the gate? Okay. In. For some reason, I thought this would be a loading area. That's why I didn't click the door. I thought it would load me into someplace else. Okay, let's... Not my cloth. I need to make things. Sorry, lady. Egg supremacy.
Prayed to the maker that I'd never have to build another.
I guess the maker paid you as much attention as he pays
Oh,
everyone
it's...
else.
Wow.
Don't talk like that, boy. I lived through the siege of Dennerden by the Maker's grace. We're doing the Maker's work in the Inquisition. If we get out of a hard fight alive, we'll thank him kindly for it.
Okay. Have you ever heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. Oh, the Maiden was a hinged iron casket, as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked in it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day, a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember, and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwyr's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across the sea made Bedwyr swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden and the infamous device that had given Bedwyr all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Oh no. Bedwyr grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwyr grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the Maiden to Ember. "I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit." "Oh no," he said. And with that, he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwyr squeezed himself into the iron casket that Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the Maiden, and with the screaming Bedwyr inside, through the castle and down into the city. The people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheer and dance to the singing that echoed through the street. Oh, the singing? You mean his screaming? Until Bedwyr was dead, and it finally stopped. A tale often told in the Singing Maiden Tavern. Oh. Well, I'm glad they have that posted outside. I love that. Oh, hi, Solus. What great posture you have. Singing Maiden lore. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna save. I have to make a good impression.
The chosen of Andraste.
That's me.
A blessed hero sent to save us all.
That's me. I'm here to save you. Look at my sweet, sweet eyes, Solus, and find peace within them. Sounds dashing. I hope to be one. Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffin.
He likes it.
But sadly, they're extinct. Joke as you will,
What?
Posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You think I'm gonna be a hero? I'm a good one. A smart and happy hero. Unstoppable. You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean ruins in battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Whoa. He's a heavy sleeper. How can you sleep there? That's impressive. That's valuable. That's dangerous. How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Wow. That's impressive. That's valuable. That's dangerous. I'm impressed.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Not so flashy as
You'll get
throwing
hung
fire
for
or
it.
lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything.
Ooh. Sounding
I
a bit
will
like
stay.
Meryl there.
At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a Mage rebellion.
Dangerous.
Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra will protect you. We have bigger problems. Your fears don't matter. Cassandra will protect you. We can't promise such a thing. We have bigger problems.
The giant hole in the sky trumps any other concerns. We can worry about the rest later.
Yes. Who can say what this world will look like when we are done fighting for it? But now let us hope either the Mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Solus, why are you teleporting? Don't worry, Solus. I have all the power. I'll be so strong. Gator says hi. Hello, Gator. Be the goodest of boys.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You have a bone on your neck? I agree. It will turn up. It's not a priority. You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I know, that's... I respect that. Like, because if you don't see it dead, who knows if it's actually, like, dead or broken, you know? Solus has a jawbone on his necklace. It looked like a bone. I was like, what kind of bone? I'm sure I'll learn more about it later, maybe. Solus, what's the deal with your jawbone? I agree. It will turn up. It's not a priority. I can't remember what he asked me, but I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast.
Let's find the thing that created it and put it into
It is no longer
my
there.
safe and handsome hands.
Did you need me for anything?
It's a spare just in case. That's right. Tell me about the Fade. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Okay, share them. Tell me about the breach. Tell me about the veil. Tell me about the demons. Tell me about the breach.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Ooh, that's cool. I also like that since I did choose being a mage, that like, since it is like a breach into the Fade, I feel like it makes sense that like me as a mage would get like yoinked into there somehow. I'm sure there's like a whole this deeper thing because you see this flashback of him being like, what's going on? And then some woman is like screaming, and then I guess he gets wrapped up in all this. But it's like, I feel like it makes sense that it would be a mage. Tell me about the demons. Tell me about the veil.
I'd like to know more about the
Lore
Fade.
accurate mage.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification.
Oh.
Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Oh. Okay, so the veil is like, what, a elven belief? Or like, I mean, it's obviously there, but I guess the veil is more elven knowledge. Yes, I love playing Mage and Inquisition. I think it works so well because of how mages are seen at this point in time after the Kirkwall incident. Yes, the incident. The Adelaire was playing as a Qunari. The Fate is something more elven. Okay. It makes sense. That sounds marvelous. That sounds strange. That sounds dangerous. Imagine if spirits interfleetly if the Fate was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind. So like combining, so get rid of the veil completely, and then what, you have merging of everything? Sounds strange.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
He doesn't like my lack of imagination.
Spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour.
That is what the world could be if the veil were not present. For better or worse.
It's like, yeah, if I got rid of the veil, some of the children would be crushed. But think about the gold that will flow. That's what you just said, Solus. I know what he was meaning, but sure, some children will drown, but think of the benefits. Solus has his priorities. Every damn mage in this game has their priorities. Like Morgan had her priorities. Anders had his priorities. I'm sure Solus has his priorities, huh? Tell me about the demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your circle says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Okay. Can we change that? I don't believe that. I don't care. Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
Solus likes my inquisitive nature. He likes that I ask questions. I'm a learning boy. Also, I like that because my Evan is a spirit healer, I'm making him a spirit healer. It means he calls upon spirits, and that like he can probably draw upon certain spirits or a certain spirit to do his magic. So it's pretty cool that like he's talking to Solus right now, and he's like, what if we just like got rid of the veil and we could just commune with the spirits? I feel like my guy would be like, yeah, I mean, I would like to talk to the spirits. But then he's gonna be like, but the demons, the circle taught me that's just not good, but also like, fuck the circle, I'm not in there now.
When there was no sky. Right now, we just need to be careful not to
Evan and his inner demons. They're not demons, they're spirits, he cries. Uh-oh, what's going on at the... We'll investigate that in a moment. Let's go talk to Varric. Solus is over there pondering. I am Andraste's son. Born from her ever magical and burning womb. Hello, Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Dude, I literally got thrusted upon me. The next Andraste. You know, I feel like if you were to have played as a female mage, it would have been even more interesting to be called the Chosen of Andraste, because since Andraste is a woman, I feel like it would be like, I don't know, even more fitting. Andraste reborn. That is cool to point out. Yes, I'm just glad to be alive. I can barely keep up. This is bullshit. I'm fine. Too many people died up there. I'm just glad to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I fell out of the sky, man.
I believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching
Birthed.
demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement.
I'm a sky baby.
I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Yep. Why did you stay? I was fortunate. I can't believe it either. We need to close the breach. Why do you say that?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
There are some dangerous happenings happening in this world. Like, first you have the incident in Kirkwall, and that was pretty wild. And now I can only imagine what this rift in the sky or the breach looked like whenever it was forming. Probably another epic explosion. Hasn't sunk in yet. We need to close the breach. I was fortunate. I want my guy to be kind of like a nice guy. Like, he's like, yeah, I'm just kind of happy to be here. You know, I'm surviving. Yeah, I'll help out. Like, I don't really know what's happening, but we gotta do something. I was fortunate.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going.
I like Varric.
Heroes are everywhere.
I love him.
But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Well, Varric, you're looking right at him. I've got the glowing green hand. You see, I am Andraste's chosen. Don't you see? I'm the answer. Oh, you're going to bed? No. Okay, good night. If you're interested in seeing my reaction to all of them, on YouTube there should be a VOD for afterwards if you want to look at that. Or I can just tell you all about them when I see you. Whenever that is. Tomorrow. Let's see, let's go in here. What's in here? Tell me about it tomorrow. Nothing. Big old bunch of nothing. I guess we'll have to... Well, I don't want to talk to those people yet. I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra. Hi, Arconic from Germany. What are you doing in Germany? I was just reading some poetry of Andraste's Mabari. Studying. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's really cool. I know studying is stressful, but that's really epic. Talk to Cassandra. She's so fine. You are impressive. Oh, I can flirt with her from the get-go. You need stronger dummies.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Okay, Arconic. Have a nice BRB. I'm trying to remember why... So Cassandra... I don't know if she was a Templar or if she was some sort of guard or what. But now she's making her own... I forget why she's doing what she's doing right now. It was foolish. Maybe as a traitor, a mad woman, a fool. And they may be right. It's because she wouldn't turn me over. You had to do it. There was no turning back. What do you believe? What happens next? What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm chosen? What happens next? It was foolish. You had to do it. Should I just say that? You don't think I'm chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
All I remember was she hated you, then you passed out, closing the rift, and then you woke up and she was chill. I know, like, they're just let me walk around, and I'm just like, hey, I'm commanding all this stuff. I have a horse now. Like, my guy can't fully close his mouth. He has this little, maybe he's like a slight mouth breather. It's too late to turn back. You had to do it. What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them.
Yeah!
And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
It was foolish. You had to do it. It's too late to turn back. Fire that cameraman. Yeah, dude. Too late to turn back.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun.
My guy has big teeth.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Ah, hello, Patrick. Cassandra? Fantastic! Yeah, she's cool. She's super strong. Super pretty. You had cause. Glad to hear it. No, you can't. Glad to hear it.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know.
You can be harsh. You had me tied up, Cassandra. It was scary.
You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Okay. Would my guy believe it? I guess so. You're wearing lip gloss? I honestly don't know if I chose... His lips were already kind of this shiny, but maybe I did give him lip gloss. I don't think I did, though. I know there was an option to make it even less shiny, but the default had shine. I did give him eye makeup, though. He's so beautiful. Okay. And I never said I believed I was chosen. I just asked you if you thought I was chosen, Cassandra. Do you believe in the Maker? Yes. No. I don't know. I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Lean into the shiny. Cassandra! I wonder if I would have said yes, what she would have said. I think she believes. Or... I know Liliana believes. Speaking of, I need to find her. Cassandra, special shipments. Okay, she's further in. Gosh, dang it. She's probably inside the chantry, isn't she? She's always in the chantry. I believe I'm chosen to eat chocolate. Chocolate! Oh yeah, I just got done eating a chocolate chip cookie. I'm also chosen to eat chocolate. My guy has such a square head. Oh, what's going on? I forgot there was such a commotion over here. What's going on, you guys?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your
Their hair
kind
is so
better
shiny.
die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
He was about to backhand him. Oh my god.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
Cullen,
And what does
you're
that
so greasy.
mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Whoa! In my opinion, the Maker is a terrible god. No, yeah, I don't like that Maker guy. I do find it all interesting though. It's just, I don't know, like the chantry is so frustrating. Ugh. This world makes my heart hurt for so many people.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
No.
In my arms lies eternity.
That sounds terrifying.
For the sky. When there was no
Summon War Council. No, let's go this way. What's in here?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
What's going on in here?
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach.
He's got a weird skin condition.
Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven.
Whoa.
House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I have subtitles on. That sounded like nothing to me. Oh my god. I was gonna say the same thing, Flame. I also like his mustache on his mask. So wait, House d'Aurelion lent Justina these lands for a pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement. You own this land? Its followers need shelter. The Divine's advisor founded it. We all have bigger problems. Let's be a bitch about it. You own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to
My
Haven
wife.
by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Whoa, man. Its followers need shelter. The Divine's advisors founded it. Oh, or Legion's nobles wear masks. That's cool though. Like, I mean, like that's their culture. So it's like, it's a cool like thing to see it like in front of me. I'm like, oh, you know, he's our Legion because he's wearing that mask, sort of. Okay. And also he sounds very French. I can barely understand. Like this accent's crazy. We all have bigger problems.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferelden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress
And then like the Antivans are like
has not
Spanish.
yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all. no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Ah, she's a wizard with words. Hello, Shianek. Giant candle on a clipboard seems messy. Does she have a candle on her clipboard? Think French noble people from medieval eras. Yeats the Orlesians. Does Marquise own Haven?
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I do like her accent, though. Sorry for interrupting. You handled the Marquis well. So he was bluffing. You handled him very well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I'm glad you're here. Having you around can't hurt. These politics are ridiculous. How did you become ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time.
Acquainted or
Better or
acquainted?
Worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Gosh, her writing animation. Okay. Turn in research.
Yes. Good.
I didn't know that she was in this corner. She was a little scary. Hello, Meneve.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. First, we're too dangerous to let out of the circles. And then we're apostate rebels. But they seem to like you. My name is Meneve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Interesting. I found something for you. So you're a mage. She looks like a mage. I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh, there's Tranquil here? I want to meet them.
You've brought back some fascinating things.
I know.
We're putting them to good use.
So you're a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice.
What?
I was a year or so from my harrowing.
Oh, she never got harrowed.
The enchanters were being kind. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had
Oh,
nowhere to
wow.
go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Whoa, that's very interesting.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
So a mage without a degree. I mean, kind of. The harrowing is more like, I forget what age they all go through it at, but you have to pass this test of like meeting a demon or fighting a demon, and then all these Templars surround you while you're like sent into the Fade, and if you don't defeat it and it possesses you or entices you in some way, they're supposed to kill you on the spot. So it's to test your willpower or something like that. And so if you don't pass it, of course, you get killed. And I didn't even think about that. Like, once like all this stuff is happening, all these unharrowed apprentices aren't able to battle their demon, and you know, they're just gonna be killed on the spot despite it. That's crazy. It is pretty crazy, right? Yeah. I think that's what that is. Because like in Origins, in the first game, you can play as a mage in the circle and you're going through your harrowing. That's what it introduces you to the origin at first with. You're getting harrowed. You didn't join the rebels?
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
You're in the minority. But now they've gone mad. Yeah, but now they've gone mad, okay?
A pity the Templars now want to see us all dead or made tranquil.
The problem is not that there are angry people on both sides. The problem is other people listening to their anger.
Yeah.
I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in the clan. And I was one more.
No, they gave you
They gave me a
up.
pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life.
Oh my
I was 7 years old.
That's hardcore. That's awful.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist.
Damn.
They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
It's because the world isn't made. It's made solely based around the Templars and the Chantry and the circles. Like if you started getting rid of that and you started letting magic users have families and all these things, and you know, I think it would become more normal. And people wouldn't try to want to kill the 7-year-old in the forest who can make flames with their fists, you know? But I get it, you know. First it's a flame fist, and the next thing you know, your child's possessed with a demon that you can't exorcise. But like, listen, there's got to be another way. Because in Dragon Age 2, it was pretty intense. I don't know. Intense things happening. Maybe everyone should focus their efforts on the giant hole in the sky. You're right. I want my character to say that. Say it again. There are demons falling out of the sky. We should focus on that. You protected the Tranquil?
You said that you were keeping some.
Ooh, I gotta tell you about the Tranquil.
Yes.
Hold on.
The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. You know how the circle mages saw the Tranquil. They're just there to enchant items and keep the floors clean. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
So the Tranquil Flame. So mages, if they become too dangerous, or I forget, like if they become like a problem a lot of the time, there's this thing you can do to them where you can cut off all of their like connection to the Fade and from their magic, and it basically like lobotomizes them magically and mentally, kind of, and they become emotionless and like servants, basically. Like they're pleasant people, but it's like you know, they aren't themselves anymore. And also, but they're really good at enchanting. So all the enchantments that you see are usually made by like Tranquil. Oh, yeah, you're right, Patrick. I feel like there's so much infighting for the literal apocalypse. It's like Endwalker all over again. That seems like an uprising waiting to happen. Well, the thing is like, so in the second game, one of the characters blows up a chantry, and like this is like a church basically, but like a big church, and like it's like it was the main chantry of the city, and he literally like blew it up during this big infighting between the leader of of the Templars. I forget what she was. Her name was Meredith, and then the leader of the lead enchanter. I forget what he was. Oh my god. But these two people who hate each other because one's a Templar and one's a mage, and she wants to control all the mages and make sure and she's so paranoid about all these things. And like, we were trying to like make this peace discussion, but then this guy blew up the chantry and was like, there is no peace. There can be no peace. We need to liberate the mages. And so now we're in this game after that happened. So like, I guess the mages are actually rebelling. It was just one city, but I guess maybe, I guess all of Ferelden is like, whoa, let's liberate the mages. Let's all become apostates or something. So I guess that's what's going on. I'm trying to like understand this as I'm saying it, but powder keg moment. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, whatever I was saying, something about the mages. Anyway, that's interesting. Oh yeah, also if you're tranquil, you get a little like mark on your forehead, and it's just really sad. And there was always a separation movement in the mages. Mages are so complicated here. So much. But I get it though, because like, yeah, they kind of are dangerous, and yeah, they can get really powerful, and blood magic exists, and like, you know, like there's these things, and you want to control it so that like you aren't being abused by the mages, but like there's got to be a balance. We've got to get better things rather than Templars. They're lucky to have you.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
I feel so bad for the Tranquil. Why study creatures? Did I already ask this?
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
That's true. That's true.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Mother Giselle! I want to talk to you after I talk to Liliana. Cullen! Oh, I can talk to Cullen. Hold on. Cullen. Cullen was in the first game and the second game.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require
What?
proper authority to guide them back to order.
Standing so awkwardly.
Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste. I think not.
Talk to my back, sir. I can't even look at you. Why can't we work together? We're not so terrible. The proper authority failed. Why can't we? We're not terrible.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
I would say a lot of families.
Because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
I'll return with good news. Good luck keeping order. I hope the trip is worth it. Investigate. Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Is the Mage Templar war large? I would say.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
Real.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Yeah. Defend me, Cullen. Facing away is killing me. I know. Like I tried. Like I was a little scared to click, but I tried to click and move, but I'm stuck in this position. Like I wish I could see him. Well, good luck keeping order. I hope the trip is worth it. I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
It's gonna have a positive attitude. We will manifest a good outcome, you guys. We're in this together.
Too many wounded, and not enough bandages to go around. Start tearing up shirts then.
No! I can use that cotton to make new armor.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs. Any circle mage wanting to join needs to speak with Cullen or Cassandra.
Sorry.
Apostate too, I suppose.
Oh,
you're him.
yeah, I'm him.
Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Mace on face. Huh? Are you telling me to hit her with my staff? Tell me about requisitions. What even is that word? I don't think I've ever encountered this word before. Requisitions. How do I fill special orders? What is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands.
Oh, heck yeah.
Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Gotta fight the demons. How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
I'm glad you believed him. No wonder you're unpopular. Loghain is a traitor. Well... no wonder you're unpopular. I'm glad you believe in him.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Turn Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
I mean, I guess, yeah, it was probably a losing battle, but like, he was scummy for doing that, for leaving, which is just like, why? Yeah, I'm like, he kind of was a traitor. Oh my god, I hope my save files transferred. I hope it all linked up. It'll be such a bummer if my decisions from the other games don't influence at least some of the stuff. Because I had Alistair and Queen Honora marry, but they both agreed to it. So I'm hoping that's like still true. But like, he showed up in the second game, so I'm hoping I was able to transfer it all via the site it takes me to. like sending hit squads after the wardens stealing the throne. Yeah, he sent assassins after me, and then I married my assassin. Well, married. I romanced him and then ran away with him. I used the transfer system. Yeah, I used the keep or whatever they call it. But whenever I like transferred it, it said like it was successful, but whenever I would look on my thing, it said default world. So I don't really know if it actually did, but whatever. The game's the game, and if this is like the, I guess, canon events, then whatever. But my warden lived, let it be known. I did some shady magic. Ew, Zevran. That's right. I romanced Zevran, and then I romanced Anders, and in this one, who knows who I'm gonna romance, but I hope they're interesting. I hear there's a lot of characters. Oh my god. One character in Dragon Age 2, okay, like, she was sweet. Meryl was sweet. But oh my god. I think she made me the most frustrated out of all of the, I think, party members. Besides, Anders got pretty frustrating there at the end. But, I still love him. But Meryl, oh my god. Like, she's an idiot. She is something else. Like, she's so sweet, but then she does stupid shit. Tell me about the requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Can I vote for romantic choice? You can throw out a suggestion, but I will go with who I am most interested in, I suppose. Or whatever the game kind of allows me to do. I don't know. I will say, though, I have romanced Liliana once in Dragon Age Origins. So I did romance her, too, at some point. How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Have a great day. Logan supporting scum. The Iron Bull. I've seen clips of him a little bit, but not much. I think back whenever I tried to play Inquisition the first time when I was much younger, I saw more clips of him, but I can barely remember them. I just know he's a Qunari. I vote Varric's crossbow Bianca. No, he would never let me. It's him and Bianca for life. That's really funny, Flame. Varric would have appreciated that joke.
You find anything we need, let me know.
Where the fuck is Liliana? Those who steal from their brothers and sisters. Is she in the dungeon? Is that where she's at? Josephine, Cullen. Okay, I'm just blind. Literally in the tent from across the chantry. Ah! She's invisible. This is her thing.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done.
Oh,
Is death
so he
your
voiced.
only blessing?
Okay.
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Damn, Liliana, you are quick to be like, hey, yeah, you are the one. But you know what? It fits. She's a little nutty. But she's cool. I wonder how much she's changed. A lot of time has passed. Her clothes are the same. See, Flame, that's why I couldn't see her. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't speak for Andraste. I'm as confused as you. Bad things happen. Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many
her nose
innocent
scrunched.
lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Well, Liliana, things just happen. Liliana's dark now, like super dark. Oh man, don't tell me too much. But yeah, I kind of caught the vibe. She's a little different. She's got a weird spy system going on. I can't speak for Andraste. Like I can't.
Speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her
Oh no.
die.
My sympathies. You could blame her killers. People die. Liliana, people die. You could blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her?
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Oh no, has she still like seems to be really deep in her faith, but she's also like, it was all for nothing. Serving him meant nothing. What is it? Whoa, she's having some conflicts within herself. Let me help you. Why are you telling me this? These are your problems. Why are you telling me this?
I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for this?
I love my guy.
So I should let a priest comfort me? No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness.
No, Liliana, no!
Come,
No!
To work then. We will speak later.
No! Did I lock myself from having a close relationship with her ever again?
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
It literally felt like that. Liliana will remember this. Gods tend not to do that direct interference. I know. Liliana, you can tell me your problems. I'm just new around here. I just fell from the sky and you're like, what does the maker want from us? But like, I get it. These are really hard times. Like, things are crazy right now. Nothing makes sense. Everything you thought you knew is now changing.
You were the sky. When there was no earth, you were
Okay.
the earth.
Let's
When
see.
there was nothing, you were everything.
Let me talk to her again. Let's just see.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he
Hey,
think
me,
we
I'm
wouldn't
leaning.
notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can.
Oh my god.
We were friends once.
Huh. Do nothing to interfere at all. Okay, so I mean, like, I'm so bad at making decisions. I'll look at this. It's because, like, I have the memory retention of, like, nothing sometimes. And so I literally don't know why she's killing him right now. And I'm like, oh my god. But, like, he was a traitor. Like, he did something. But, like, he was a friend once. Maybe he had a reason. That was me in Baldur's Gate 3. I just stand there for like 30 minutes debating what to say. I know. And I didn't save, like, I'm a save scum person. I do it all the time. I'm shameless. I do try to, like, remain, like, true as much as I can. But I want to do what I want to do. I didn't save. Do you have to kill him?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh shit.
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
Okay.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
I mean,
you find fault with my decision?
Eye for an eye, man. Killing isn't the answer. Killing him is a waste.
If he has knowledge, then he's a resource. Use
That's
him.
right.
He's a loose end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger.
Butler's
I condemned
betrayal.
one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Ideals are crucial. You should like what you do. Find a better way. You should like what you do. Yeah.
If you don't like what you do, it's a pretty good sign you're doing something bad.
LMAO.
That is certainly one way to put it. Very well.
Oh, she wasn't.
I will think of another
she's
way to deal
receptive.
with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
I don't even know who this man is or why I saved him.
Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I'm chaotic neutral. I'm just built this way.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified. And
I know it's crazy she didn't flip out. Like,
the only thing that
whoa.
will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Spread your legend. Why do you care about mages? Or is it, why do you care about mages? No, they would have made it in italics. Investigate. Okay, I can skip this one.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Yeah, lady, I agree. You're Justinia's left hand.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
What of it? Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Were you more than friends? Oh.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
Oh.
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical.
I'm just curious.
I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater.
It was
she was a sister,
divine.
A mother, a teacher.
Oh, she
So
was...
To answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Oh. She was a sister, a mother, a lover. How did you meet?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Let's continue this for later.
We'll talk more later.
I like that she sounds happier though when she does talk about her.
Did you need something?
Investigate. Tell me about yourself. Wait, hold on. Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Sorry, Liliana. I'm just quick saving really quick. I'm so interested. I haven't seen her in so long.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, stranger.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
Oh wait, we know she's a bard.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Oh, well damn. Tell me about your past. Tell me about the warden.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I trained to be a spy from a young age. Learned from the best. For a while, I was wildly happy. I loved the thrill of that life, the danger. But nothing lasts forever. I went into hiding, and when I emerged, the Divine called on me. She presented me with my own network of spies, and said I was the only one she could trust.
She skipped over a whole bunch of her past. Where's the blight, sister? I was hoping she'd bust out a lute and start singing her tale. She sings a song about the Dalish people in the first Origin game, and it's pretty, like, it's a pretty touching moment. She can sing. I mean, it's not, I don't think she really sung words. I think it was just like melodic noises, but like it was still pretty like cool. You are well connected.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
She also really likes shoes. She likes shopping, or she did. I don't think she's had time to go shopping recently. You met the hero of Ferelden.
You have a history with the warden who ended.
Here's the moment of truth.
Don't you?
Is the warden alive?
Privilege of calling her friend.
No, she's a woman.
The world seemed much duller after that. Still does.
No. 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 My first boy. Unless I'm misunderstanding.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
My son evaporated into smoke. I'm so curious. I'm also disheartened. I'm a little sad, but that's okay. At least I got to see the effects from the first game on the second game. And this one, I don't even know what happened.
Using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
Uh,
To be honest, I'm not sure who would.
Let me go to restart the game, start from scratch. Yeah, I should, if I do it, I would have to do it now because this is like the start of the game pretty much. Like I can quickly get through it all now that I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm gonna save. I'm so upset. Okay. Look at my guy, he's so angry looking. I love him. I'm gonna do some quick Googling real quick to try and find out why it didn't transfer. Oh my god, I'm gonna be in such anguish to have to recreate this man, but you know what, it'll be okay. Let's go, human. Let's go to my mage. So does it not tell you if it worked until you encounter it in the game? No, it'll tell you right whenever I click on one of these. Select. Okay, so do you want to import custom world state from the Dragon Age Keep? Yes, but I'm gonna put up this because I don't want my email shown. Just in case. This is default world state. Bitch, I don't want that one. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, you love the lighting thing? Thank you. It was a lot of YouTube tutorials to get this to work. But it's cool. It's like a little backlighting overlay effect thing. Okay, so load another world state. Share. Randomize. Okay. So I gotta turn off the game again, but maybe it'll work. Perhaps. Worth it. It is worth it. It's worth it. Damn it. I get so attached to these characters, and I need to get this right. Okay. Otherwise, I'll have a miserable time. The fantasy in my head won't be complete. I won't be in my full immersion. It won't be right. So we're gonna try my best here. Get out of here. Go to the options real quick. Erp. Account. Okay, yeah, those are all unclicked. Go back, and we're gonna quit. Exit out of the game. And then I'm gonna go into the keep, which is the online. EA is so frustrating. EA is always complicated. God. My god. Okay. That was me during Fallout when the canon events were not my choices. Yeah, no, a lot of my choices that I made are not canon compliant with, I think, Dragon Age as a whole, sort of. But I mean, they try their best to kind of make it work, I think. But it is like a very set story, I'd say. Like, you can change your race, you can change your background, but it all kind of like moves into one direction. But it is pretty impactful if you are like magically inclined. Okay, so we're gonna load in the keep. We're gonna edit in the tapestry, change one thing, and then change it back, and save. Let's go to the hero. Actually, I probably shouldn't mess with the hero. We didn't. Let's do. We killed the Hala. Choose this answer. Okay. 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 It says make new character. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's continue. I'll go ahead. Oh wait, no, not continue. Frick! Get me out of here! Get me out of this save! I can't look at him anymore. He's not my son anymore. Male. Let's go to Mage. Normal. Select. Do you want to import? Yes. It still says default. Oh my god. I like that I can tell what menu you're at from the lighting. Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The servers are down. But like, does that just mean that like I can never transport my stuff because the servers are down? People say that it should work. Aware and investigating. My ass. Whatever. EA doesn't... EA is the worst. Say that again. EA is the worst. Even though I do love a lot of their games, I am a hater. I'm such a hater. Whatever. Evander gets to live another day. This music got real loud. They were like, Evander gets to live. Oops, sorry, let me take this away.
But the Templars serve the Chantry until we ask them to be less harsh in their treatment.
Evander wins again.
At which point they rebelled. I am not certain the Chantry should ever have been backed by blades.
Okay. Eric, the story has changed. Can you feel it? Evander will remember this. This is why he looks so, you know, concerned, just thinking really hard. He's just frustrated with me. Can't believe I would betray him. And a frog. Yes! Okay, what am I doing? Where am I? Oh yeah, I need to go talk to that woman that's in the chantry. I got so distracted by the unfortunate information that I've just learned. That's okay. It'll still be a great game. It's just an alternate universe timeline. That's what I'll say to myself.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Thank you for
What crazy world do I live in, Mother Giselle?
Greetings,
What is my reality?
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
It's going great, if I must say. Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I've relinquished my my sorrows about this, and I will accept Evander and his world. Yes. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. I should have named him Herald. I feel like it'd be very fitting. It'd be very funny. This was like when I did Dark Souls, and the server had all been down for a year, and then I went to mod out the spiders, and they turned the servers back on, so none of the mods worked. No, all the hard work And just for no payoff. Gut-wrenching. People are frustrating me. I'm trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time.
I need a husband.
Do everything.
I must be just like Andraste.
But remember those who would help you.
I cried through the spider section and had a friend take my save data and beat it for me. Are the spiders really scary? I haven't watched like much of any Dark Souls. I think I might have watched like maybe a Game Grumps video of them playing it. That might be it. I obey the will of Andraste. That comparison scares me. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you. Thank you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
I like Inquisition history. Dark Souls 2, the spiders were really real. I freaked out and panicked. I think someone clipped it. Yeah, I get scared with a lot of games. I'm such a scaredy cat. Like I should wear like, even with this normal ass games, I should just wear a heart monitor just to like show you. Like I can't even play Minecraft without getting freaked out, bro. Tell me some history, Mother Giselle.
Can you tell me about
if that's your real name?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages.
Oh.
As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
That's horrible. We're named after that?
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself.
Oh.
I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
I don't want to be an Inquisitor. Get me out of this. Get me out of here. What? Why bring us back? So we're true believers. Why bring us back?
This is the dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
I will never put my sword away. There will be blood. Blood for Andraste. I can watch people play horror games, but I cannot play them, especially single player. I get you, Flame. I am that way. You will never catch me playing a horror game unless it's some special occasion, because no way. Like I wouldn't even be able to play Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. Like I couldn't do it. I can watch somebody play it, but that's because I can cover up the screen with my hand and I can look away. But actually playing it, bro, I don't know. I could do it if I had somebody else with me, like in the room with me, and we were doing it together. Or like even on call and like them watching and commentating, it would be like a nice So maybe I could stream it in that sense, but I don't know. I would still be so scared. I'd be so scared. Just trying to think about it. Like it'd be the longest stream of my life. Just put a little Markiplier in the corner for comfort. Oh yeah. That would be very silly. Okay, yeah, Justinia in this world has died. So I guess there needs to be a new divine. May I suggest myself? I am the chosen.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose?
Unless it has to be a woman. I think it has to be a woman.
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Look at your makeup. You're fabulous enough. That's right. That's right. Can't believe the Inquisition is named after such horribleness. My goodness. Who are the people?
How are the people?
Oh, how are the people? I was like, why are we asking who the people are?
Scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Who are you? Tell me who you really are. How are people at Haven?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified.
Oh,
Many
did I
of
just
them
ask
came here
that?
because the war between the Mages and
Whatever.
the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the divine
Vander's brain has now been set to default.
at the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Oh no. This was in Dragon Age, no. In Dragon Age Origins Awakening, there was this whole thing about having to like either, I think, support the armies or support the farmers or something. And there was this like a food shortage thing that happened. And because of my choices, a riot broke out in the streets and I had to like kill all the poor people. It was really like, I mean, they gave me no choice. They were coming at me, but it was like, I hope that doesn't happen if I can't feed these people. Oof. Listen, from what I researched, it happens often. Like, it's hard to like stop that from happening. I think. I don't know. Investigate. What help are you offering? How are people elsewhere? What are you doing to help?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat.
Ooh.
Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
I see.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise.
Oh my god.
It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Farewell.
So, for this world, like Andraste definitely existed. She's not a god. Well, I mean, I guess I don't think she's a god. She's someone who liberated, I think, slaves. I think. I can't remember if she's magical or not. I should know this. I played like 2 games, but I don't know. Some information I pick up better than others. So yeah, she's kind of like a saint in the way, but she saved these slaves. I think her best friend was either a mage or something, or she was a mage. And they all get burned at the stake, basically. Like she got burned. But people, I feel like, and they've twisted a lot of like what her what she did and everything, and made the chantry, I feel like, in a way that I don't think that she would approve of, if I'm getting this information right from what I've been reading. But like, maybe she would have, maybe it's all, I don't know. But she definitely existed. The Maker, I don't know. I mean, the Fade is real. The demons are real, but it's not like, those aren't really religious. But they are like they are like considered the first children of, I don't know if it's like the Ancient Ones or the Maker himself. I can't remember all these titles. But I think the Fade spirits are like the first children or whatever. But I don't know if even if they even could believe in a Maker, if they even do themselves. I don't know. I guess that's why, I mean, you can be asked if you believe and you can say no or yes or I don't know. I don't know.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled among them.
But the Maker is what you hear a lot of. There are elven gods. I didn't even think about that. The Dalish, they have their own gods as well, like different ones. And I don't know if their gods exist either, but they definitely believe that they do. Most Dalish do. I don't think I've met a Dalish yet that doesn't.
How can you be so calm with ever the darkness creep? It is the whisper in the night, the lie.
Sorry, I'm pacing because I'm thinking in my brain about these things. So I'm pacing in game, just pressing buttons.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night. Make a watch over.
And they'd be like big brained about Dragon Age lore, but I'm just a man. I'm just this handsome guy stumbling through. Ah! Ladies, please get out of the way. What's going on? Why'd I unlock Maker? Oh, there's a thing over here.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
That's what I do in Minecraft. I just run in circles as I'm planning out the 40 different mods and building plans. Yes. Oh, she's got a good voice. Sacred Ashes. Tale of the Frostbacks. Okay, let's read it.
Let me know if you find one.
Let's see. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth, the mountain father, kept his throne at the peak of Belenus, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Oh no. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask buried in the earth and raised around it the fiercest mountain that the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. Oh, that's interesting. But without his heart, the mountain father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy and deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and the strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched. But sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. Oh no. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing. Oh my god. For the mountains were too fierce even for eagles. But the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the... What is this story? She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the god's terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cast struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full, almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. Oh no. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it can never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan honored above even the loftiest eagles. Whoa. I gotta look up this bird. What is this bird? Korth the Mountain Father is such a good name. See, ptarmigan. Oh, it's cute. Aw. They can be like little white snowballs. Clothes. What an odd tale. How odd. Hello, Flissa.
Oh, Maker, you were him.
I am.
You were the Herald of Andraste.
What's this?
And you were sent to show us we were wrong to be afraid of the mages. I have always respected magic. I think the Maker blessed your rebellion and...
That's right. That's right.
I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Team Mages! Report... Oh, not the... No, do not report the rebellion. Support the rebellion. Support the rebellion. The Maker sent me to help. You don't need to fear magic. I really want to... I want to lean in to report them heretics. I really want to do this thing where I lean into it. Like, yeah, the Maker sent me. But when people ask me if I believe, I'm like, I don't know. Or like... I don't know, like he's just this, he's kind of like just this guy who's just going along with it. That's dangerous. I don't know if he would. I feel like he would just kind of be like, I'll accept this title for now because it's keeping me safe, but like I'm gonna dissuade people from thinking I'm like not just some dude. I'm just imagining you can choose other races to be in this, and you can be a Quinari. You haven't met the Quinari yet, I think, but they're these really big like people with horns and stuff, and they're really discriminated against because they have like a really different belief structure and are just, I don't know, they also did some terrible things in the second game, but like but you can be like one that wasn't raised in the Quan, which is like their whole like way of life, way of living. Oh god, the singing. But I'm just imagining him with the mark and being called the Chosen of Andraste. Like that is such a chaotic clash to even consider playing. That's what my best friend ended up playing. You don't need to fear magic. Relax, Flissa. Relax, Flissa.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
Not yet.
I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern.
That's what I did in Baldur's Gate 3. I went full on Chosen One, and apparently I made every bad decision. Did you play the Dark Urge? I love that story. At least the whole, like, I won't say anything, but I like it all. I played through it with the regular Tav playthrough, and then I played with the Dark Urge playthrough. And maybe one day I'll actually stream it and do another playthrough. But that game, I literally ate up 4 months of my life. Like, it's kind of not like 4 months in time, but just 4 months of just me thinking about it and playing it nonstop, and that's wild. I was a ranger tiefling, and not knowing the whole game was about tiefling racism. I was the first time I played, I was oh god, an Underdark elf. What are they called? No. Whatever, I was one of those. But I was a Seldarine. No, yeah, I was raised on the surface. But I like to pretend that like I escaped, or I like left. I don't know, I had this whole thing in my head about my lady, my girl. I just wanted a cute girl character. I made a really epic, cool looking character. She had cool white hair, and she just really contrasted, and she looked cool. And I gave her tattoos that went up her neck. And she was a ranger, so they looked like magical tattoos, like that a mage would have. But she was cool. She rocked it. And then the second one I played for the Dirge, I did a warlock fighter, but now I know that they've added hexblades to the warlock category. I don't know how good it is, you know, I haven't played since a lot of these updates or newer updates, but that's what I would have made him. That's what I wanted to make him. But alas. Yeah, and I did try to do like an evil playthrough with the Dark Urge, but I just felt really bad. So I like scrapped that save, but in that one I was a tiefling, a sorcerer tiefling, and it was a wild magic sorcerer, and I really like, I really like wild magic. It's really fun. I haven't played since my first playthrough because I'm like, that's my story. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get that. Also, it's a huge feat to just complete the game at all. Because it's like, at least like my friend could do it a lot of times. Because, I don't know, she's okay with missing content a lot of the time, and she doesn't mind like playing through it and like getting it in different ways. I have to like consume all content from like, I click every question, I click everything, like, oh my god. I try to do every quest. And then I'm just like stuck for 4 months playing a game. I felt bad. It was like my whole thing, so I wasn't mean to even the evil. Yes. Oh yeah, some of the evil choices in that game are really evil. Like some of them like are really epic and like cool and like whoa, but also you're like, oh my god, like ooh. I had a lot of fun with the Dark Urge. That's a really fun one because like in my first playthrough I got like a really good ending. So like I felt okay with like getting a completely different thing and seeing different things. How do you know, Liliana? Like I had a satisfying ending for my first playthrough, so I was okay with making a completely new person.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denham. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
I don't know what my ending was. I couldn't even tell you if it was good or bad. Just messed up. Messed up. No, yeah, I agree. There's so many endings. There are some pretty Pretty messed up ones. Oh yeah, and in my second playthrough, I ended up modding it and giving more like character creation stuff. So like I had like this whole hair mod thing. There was like so many hairs I could choose from, and then some different face types and different tattoos. Oh my god. I get into my characters. At least aesthetic anyway. If my party wanted to do something, turns out that was a no-no. Yeah, some of them need restraint. You have to be the voice of reason. That's why the Dirge run is so fun, because you're also struggling. You need someone to tell you no.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adarni's Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
I worked hard to get Shadowheart that spirit. I made sure she used it after all that. That's that's good. Oh my god, did you slay you know.
Farewell.
Oh wow. I couldn't do it. I didn't do it in either of my runs. Well, in my really bad playthrough, I think I did let that happen, and it's just like, yeah. She did want it. That was her desire. And by golly, you're what better can a friend do for a fellow friend?
And his word became all that might be.
What am I doing? I'm doing this. There we go. Okay. Well, I was chatting to somebody for a long time. Now, who else am I gonna go talk to? Talk to Cullen? Talk to Liliana, Varric, Solus, Josephine? Got them all. It's world map. Requisition for weapons. With the right materials found, weapons for the Inquisition could be through the quartermaster. Do I have to walk over there? Oh, there's an apothecary. Okay, let's go to the war room.
No word for heaven or for earth.
War room is back here.
All that existed was silence.
Bum 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 bum.
When there was no sky maker, you
Who did you end up romancing in Baldur's Gate?
were the earth. When there was nothing,
I romanced Gale my first time. He's a good guy.
Creator, judge me whole.
I see the candle. That seems really messy. You have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type. Okay. So...
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Well... I have 2 power. Oh, I see. So I have to have power to do some of these things. Minthara on accident. I made her a good guy after breaking her out of prison. Yeah, I did that on my second playthrough because I didn't know in my first playthrough that she was a companion. I did after I killed her, but I was just like, well, oh well. The second time, though, I knocked her out. I didn't kill her that time. Because I learned some tricks. The Black Emporium. Okay. You'll need passage. Voices on the wind speaks of new power aboard in the world. Inquisition, they whisper. An ancient name restored, a memory rekindled and transformed into a blaze of hope. I hear the whispers and summon the fires of the Inquisition. Here in the depths beneath the city of chains, countless mysteries hide in shadow. In anticipation of the light, come. The Black Emporium awaits. Xenon, the Antiquarian, must spend his days composing melodramatic invitations to his establishment. I imagine being stuck in a chair for centuries leaves one somewhat lacking for entertainment. This particular message was hand-delivered by a cloaked figure at twilight precisely as the sun disappeared beneath the peak. My men spied the courier lurking about our outer gates for at least an hour waiting for sunset. A servant, under the command of some very specific instructions, I assume. What is this note-taking? That aside, I would encourage a visit to the Black Emporium. The Antiquarian hoard is legendary. Only those he deems worthy ever lay eyes on it. The champion of Kirkwall, Hawk, received an invitation once and reported, among other things, a strange mirror that could transform even flesh and bone. Who knows, we may even uncover something that aids in the battle against Corypheus. Liana. Okay. What is it, Meryl's mirror? What is this mirror? Let's do it. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the Black Emporium now? Not now, not now. I kind of want... I don't know when to do these war room quests. I don't know if I should wait until I get other characters to bring with me so that I have different interactions with things, or if that even affects anything. Because I know in previous games, if you have different characters with you, they'll say different things and different things will happen. Like if you look on YouTube for Dragon Age Origins, you can look up like just dialogue between all the characters, and it's like over like 12 hours maybe. Does Cullen own the world supply of hair conditioner? His hair is so shiny, but only his hair. He looks greasy. Like, he looks like... In the other games, I mean, he kind of just looked like a generic Templar. He was kind of like a background character. Like, first, you save him in the first game as, like, the hero of Ferelden, the Grey Warden, and all that. You, like, you save him from mages. And then in the second game, he's working in Kirkwall, and he meets the main character again, who is you, but a different character this time. And he's like hindering you in some way. But I guess now, like with everything, like the Templars and the mage circles falling apart, he's just like around. Maybe he's not like as devoted to the Templars as he seemed. Something's happened. It's all that hair conditioner. No, I was just here. Why did I click it? Hello. Hello, friends. Welcome back. What is Inquisition perks? What is that? In the perks menu, you can select perks that provide unique benefits to your party. The number of available perk points is shown at the bottom.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Okay, so I can unlock things. Rider's posture. These detailed study of the underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. Oh my god. Opens up new dialogue option related to criminal activities and grants 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. Oh, that's fun. A methodology developed by an Orlesian blade master. Oh, so what about you? A detailed study of magic and the places and creatures that interact with it. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fade. Oh, I can unlock deft hands for her. Can she join my party? What even is she? Maybe she can't. More Codex XP. Oh, this is just Inquisition perks in general. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at my quests. So let's look at Haven. So I need to go to the apothecary. Modify armor. Locate materials. Okay, that's a thing that will have to be progressed with time, I guess, as I travel around. Oh, here's that quest with the horses. Dang, how many do I have to do? Oop. Go protect the hinterlands. I have to like tackle one, like each big patch at a time. Like I'll pick one and then I'm just like do and then I'm like, okay, next. Because I'm guessing the Inquisitor path is like the actual story. So I'll have to go and explore.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Expand my reach. First, I'm gonna go to the apothecary, which will be up here. Open sesame. This is not the apothecary. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade potions. Oh, use the equip station to assign different potions to each party member and replenish the potions you are carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. Okay. You can upgrade potions you have already unlocked to upgrade a category, select a potion, then select the upgrade. They require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. Oh no, I should have collected every elf root that I saw. Healing potion. I need 29 elf root. I only have 7. Okay, that's fine. Grenades? Who's got grenades?
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
Oh. I like this painting. Okay. Don't mind me, you guys. I'm gonna read your note. What is this? Patient observations, day 2. These potions are separate from the one on your hotbar. I think you can upgrade the one in your hotbar, and then there's another one that's blank, and I think that's another slot for another potion that you can replace. But I think there's only 2 potion slots, and you can swap it out for whichever ones are in the hotbar section. Otherwise, I think you'll just have to go into the inventory manually to get the ones that aren't. But I think there's only like maybe a handful of potion types in this game. Day 2, pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive, careful drop feed of prep. Elf root extract to hasten his recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Encouraging. Muttering. Hello, Adon.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
That's me. Who are you?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I know that painting. Like, what's he looking at? I've had better days. We're not done yet. Thank you. Say thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the wood.
Yeah, well.
Name's Adon. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs.
Yay!
Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually
Pentagast. Whoa. Need any help? How do I order potions? Investigate. You are a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
Damn.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen.
I'm a
You
chemist.
want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents.
Whoa.
But there are a few around who can help.
True. How are
How are
things?
your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
Hey, save the world. But I'm also still charging you for potions. Yeah. He's like, I mean, a man's gotta live. I have to respect it. Even the chosen of Andraste must, you know, respect the coin. How do I order?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
I'll have to find recipes, and my recipes will upgrade what I can make, probably. That's how it kind of was in previous games. You kind of like find recipes. Regeneration potion. It's for our for recovering health gradually. I can make one. I don't want to waste my elf fruit.
Perhaps another time.
But he could put up a sign that says, "The chosen shop's here." That'd be smart. Like, he chooses me to buy his potions from. I keep this man alive, and I can keep you alive too. Okay, upgrade over here. Farmland security. Okay. Only 3 of them. Start from here. Travel. Yes. Take you guys. Confirm. A heartfelt request. Lost. Prize-winning Druffy. Ran when demons attacked. Last seen down the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. A note posted on a public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. Whoa, well, we can attack it. Let's not kill any Druffalo until we're certain. Oh, it's a crow, The little crow. Raven. Ah, it's huge. I'm extremely attached to Druffy the Druffalo now. Yeah, we gotta return them back to their owner. Oh, a thing. The Teventer Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put a stamp on Thetis forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thetis. The ruins of Teventer fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Teventer, There would have been no blights, no Andraste, no chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation, ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt mage lords, their chantry a mockery of our own, their black divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathous circle of magi, the maker's most hallowed law. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it built on the foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Equinari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. The Black City, Black Divine, a study of Tevinter Imperium by Sister Patrin, Chantry Scholar. My goodness. It's crazy over there in Tevinter. But man, the mages have it good over there, I gotta say. Maybe I should move. No, I'm kidding. Okay, guys, let's go beat up whatever's happening over here. Kill, kill. Die, die. 1. 2. Oh god, he's coming. Ah, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I love the lightning. It's so satisfying. Die.
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Wahaha.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Got it. I don't know if that's him complimenting himself or me. My gosh. Anything I can steal?
We should search the area.
B? This way? Knowing him, it's himself. Yeah, most likely. Loot. My shield. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, there's more? B. This way? Oh, wrong one. Oh, right here. Ooh. I know you're gonna accidentally start. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I'm gonna click open one of these things and then I'm gonna shoot someone like just across the river on accident. Can I backseat a bit? Yeah, sure. What's up? As long as it's nothing like spoilery or anything. What's going on? Yes, may I? Oh, don't stay in the hinterlands forever. Okay. Do I need to like have like a like what? Are there other specific quests that I shouldn't do until I'm like further along? Okay, get to a certain level and then head to the next main mission. Hinterlands is just a basic intro region. Oh, you're not meant to stay there forever? So wait, I'm not supposed to... Will any of these go away after a time, or... Oh, come back here if you want to grind. No timer? Okay. As long as there's no timer. And I suppose if I get new people along the way, they'll say other things. Evander was gonna settle down, build a life, have a family. That's right. Settle down in the hinterlands. Fix all their problems. Do all the horse races. Okay, if you're underleveled for other places. Okay, okay. Oh. I own this land. Oh god. I'm a very sturdy mage. I like to think that he's just been cooped up in a tower all his life and he's just running around in the land. He's just willing to jump off mountains. He's so just free. It's just a stick. There's no flag to mark. I know. I think I can like end up building banners, but I don't think that they'll show up for that. They'll just show up around, I guess, wherever I end up staying. I hear noises. Whoa. Uh-oh. Kill it, kill it. Wait, how much bigger of a level are these things? Oh no. Guys. We can do it. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. No.
Someone help!
Frick. 4 level 4s versus a level 12. We can multiply our levels. I'm not dead yet. Where's our man down? Where's our man down? Solus, get up. It's time to awaken. Hold on, how do I do this? Oh, I have to press a certain button. What do I press? Okay, good. Revive. Drink a potion. Drink a potion. Attack the greater terror. Let's do one. The thing is though, I have to close that rift or like more might come out. Oh my god. No! Cassandra, do not fall in battle. Oh. What? What hit me? Crap, Solus, you gotta pick up. Okay, we got rid of that one. But we need to revive this guy because he's gotta close the rift. Cassandra's so brave. Okay, let's get close. Let's kinda... Whoa. There I am. Okay. Run, run, run. Disrupt the rift. Can he do that? No, he has to kill this thing. The despair demon. Thank god there's a pause button. No, yeah. It is used and abused. Immune, immune. leading me somewhere. That's the thing with these enemies in Dragon Age. They can lead you into traps. Whoa. This despair demon's crazy. But we're doing pretty good. Oh, this thing had 2 sets of health. What the heck? I'm doing too bad. We watched it come out of the rift. How many traps could it have? That's true. Oh heck yeah! Prepare for the next wave. No, 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 no. Prepare for the next wave? What do you mean? You mean run away while I still can? Oh crap. There's so many of them. What? Uh-oh. Laser beams. Things are not looking good for the Inquisition. Oh shit. Oh god. And now it's 4 versus 4. Yeah. See, like I was doing good and then it wasn't. Yes. Wherever we ended up being. I don't even know when I saved. Okay. So I walked in. Where is the rift? I don't want to walk into it again. That was horrifying. Okay, so that's the rift. We don't want to walk into that. We want to go downwards. Back. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Away from the rift. Blood lotus. Delicious. Yummy. Maybe I should ride my horse. Lovely. Let's go. I hope my horse doesn't die. My mage makes me think. One of my friends told me he reminds them of a cowboy, and now that he's riding a horse, I'm like, yes, cowboy time. Let me get off my horse. There's fighting up here. I know. There my horse goes. Is there horse physics like in Red Dead? I sure hope so. I'm kidding. That's so funny. A letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back or I'll draw allies to do it for me. Was he possessed? I wonder what happened. Or maybe he had something he shouldn't have had. Gosh darn it, I'm gonna get to this eye. I'd have to be up this mountain. How do I get up there? I'm gonna go this way. Return the slab. or suffer my curse. Spindleweed. I hope I can make a cool shirt out of that. Kill it! Kill it! Whoa. Do I not get anything? Oh, well. Let's read about the nugs. I thought those only were in Orzammar, which is the dwarven city. Or dwarven just world, really. Hello, Ballistic. Yes, Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition. What a... Oh, yeah, the nugs. We were gonna read about... Hold on. Character record, quest map. Is it the hero menu? Codex? Creatures? Where is the nug? I was sure before the blight they were a whole lot more rare. Should ask a warden about that if killing archdemons leaves nugs all over. And the poor things don't seem built for anywhere. I mean, they feed on anything, but they blister in the desert and freeze in the snow, and they're easier to track than your own arse. Everything eats them except me. The hands put me off, yet they thrive. Randy bastards outpace every tooth and claw. Anyway, my point is, the ones around the farm are so inbred. They're 5 colors and can't stop peeing. I'm selling them in the capital as elusive Eastern bunny pigs. What did Father say about idiots with deep pockets? Excerpt from private letters of Captain Bjorn Lapnug Dealer produced in evidence after 7 claims of water terrors and death following bites in the Garden District. Wow. Cute. I want a pet nug. You can get one in the first game. You can give it as a gift to a companion. Yes, a new playthrough Ballistic. Inquisition. I finished the second game. I did off stream. I wish I would have streamed it, but I needed to get it done. And I just didn't have the stamina to like stream it all the time. Nug skin, that's really like upsetting that I can make things out of their skin. Alternate timeline. Guess there's no way up that way. I can see why this game would take forever. It's like a lot of traveling around. Oh, there's enemies, things to kill. The West Road. What's going on? Some fighting? Well, we can't have that. Unless you can jump up on the water like a salmon. Yes. My latent salmon abilities. Explode! Oh wait, wrong thing. Dispel magic. Dispel it on whatever the heck's going on over there. Oh no, Varric's low health. I will survive. Ooh, he exploded. Oh, are we not safe? I thought we were. Holy crap. I didn't realize there was more enemies. Put a barrier on me. Oh my god. Cassandra's so beefy. She's just taking all the hits. I think there's elemental combos. I know if you like freeze somebody and then, well, I guess this isn't an elemental combo, but if you freeze someone and then hit them really hard with like certain attacks, they can shatter. So like I think, oh my god, my guy's just shooting to shoot. I'm thinking also if you freeze someone, if you hit them with Stone Fist, which is another spell, they might shatter. I don't know if there's any explosion combinations or anything like that, but there's a few things. Like if there's people wearing metal armor, usually lightning attacks do more damage. At least I think so anyway. Oh, I can do this. Claim. A landmark. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. Just people killing each other because they don't want, because mages are mages and Templars are Templars. That's cool. Yes. Wait, where am I going? But now your stick is here. No more fighting allowed. Exactly. I am keeping a peace. Keeping peace. I need to get up this mountain. Okay. Now I need one more watchtower for the farm. Oh, there's a letter. A letter in an empty home. Indrin, they're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until all this blows over. Ooh. Something in the cave. In the woods. Let's go. It's really far away, but that's okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Perfect. Maybe I shouldn't jump down there. Let's go this way. Jump and roll! Like his legs wiggle when he's in the air for too long. How did Solus already lose health? Maybe he fell. Almost Swan died off a cliff. I mean, perhaps he would have fallen down gracefully. Maybe, is this Andraste? Under protection of the Inquisition. This is what I imagine our banners should look like.
Good day to you.
Good day.
We'll make good use of it.
What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna claim this. I'm not reading that. What's over here? A nice bear. Oh. Hunter's view of the Mage Templar War. The words in this note have many misspellings and are scrawled in a clumsy hand. Mother Valerie said things I saw won't get out of my head unless I put them somewhere else. She told me to write it down. It's a long time since I did letters, but I'll try. I saw refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. The mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush. They did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. A refugee was still burning. His arm went up to a Templar. The Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There was pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving. It had long hair and burned dress. The Templar started to take off his armor and shot him. Oh, and I shot him. Okay. Oh my god. I went down to the lady. She made little noises and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I want it to go out of my head. Please, Maker. I've been good. I want it to go out of my head. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Some unfortunate happenings. Such a relaxing bedtime story. Oh my goodness. Everyone's gone crazy in this world. What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now.
I have to feed the villagers. But first I need to explore. Enchanter Elandra.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste.
Stories?
I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
You're not with the rebels?
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear.
That's what I'm saying, Flame.
I will keep to myself and harm none.
Didn't I fall out of the sky? I mean, it wasn't just yesterday. It was like a week ago, but I've been in like a sickly sleep, basically. Like they had to heal me for days. And then suddenly I seal the thing in the sky, and then now I don't know. It's only been like a week. Goodbye.
Farewell.
At least I think so. I guess rumors spread fast. Maybe you did a ton of stuff all blacked out. Hangover style. That's right. Possessed. Doing things I don't know about.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Goodbye. Oh, sorry guys. Don't mind me. I'm just a mage. You know how we are. What's up here? What's up here? Oh, there's a rift up here. Fade rift. Maybe it's one I can handle though. Yeah, we can do these. Okay. No issue. No issue. Oh no. Barrier. Kill. His buddy is not helping him right now. Nice. Another one? Yes. Prepare. He was more like a coworker. Yeah. That's funny. Shock them all! Kill them all! Blow them up! Oh, they're immune to fire. Okay. Whoa! Help! Oh my gosh. This is much easier than that other one. That is for certain. Disrupt. Close.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
What's the blue that goes over your health bar during battle? Blue? It might be my mana. You. What is it? Oh, the blue. Okay, that I think is like an initial barrier that I think maybe Solus casts. Like if I cast this. Yeah, it's a barrier.
Make it take you.
Okay. 3 power. We'll build watchtowers.
Any word?
Oh wow. There are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. My soldiers will have those towers up in short order. Let's just do colon. Okay. Well, I guess an hour of in-game time needs to pass. And until then, I guess we can't use him for anything else. Now I can see why people rack up, yeah, I probably should have done that forever ago, yeah. But now I know. Dang, okay. To whom it concerns, the Tyrnir of Hyever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justina V, or I think that's a 5. Could be a 4. The most holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace. We had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. It's a 5. Sweet. We will hold a vigil in Hyever in remembrance of Justina and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, this. I know Tyrion Kausland and I know Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. We should send a diplomatic attaché and some Templars who knew the Divine. Oh shit. I didn't mean to choose that one, but I guess she's doing it. Okay. Dear Lady Montalet, it is true, distant relations of the House Trevelyan are claiming close relationships with the Herald of Andraste. A boast is one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be inevitable to these mount banks. During a ball in the South Quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear, but the problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives taking his name in vain. Oh, that's interesting because he comes from nobility, but since he's a mage, he was shipped away when he was like, I don't know, 6 or something. So he never got to be a noble. But if you play as a warrior or a rogue, as a human, you get to be a part of that noble family. And they're like all a part of the Templars and stuff. So they want you to be a Templar. Of course, you don't have to be one. But that is what they want you to be. I think. That's what the summary kind of said. There are ways to indicate our displeasure without tipping our hand. I'm not saying we send assassins, but the rumor of assassins... No. This sort of thing is inevitable. Your relations may become much more circumspect if we promise them future favors. The Inquisition isn't a name to throw around lightly. We should openly denounce these people. Imagine being born into riches and you just get yoinked because you happen to wield magic. I know, Assassin's is the only one available. I'm not going to choose it because I don't want rumored assassin. I don't know. I think just not helping them because they shipped me away and now they want to use my name, but who knows if they even visited me. That's a downfall of not knowing anything about my character from like everything, you know. I can't properly roleplay him in my brain, but I'll figure it out as I go. So they're doing. I'm trying to find one that would be good for Liliana to do. We have received an offer of assistance. I'm unnerved but not opposed. It's not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Oh. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fate are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. The collective. Oh, so do I get to tame like a horse? Our soldier will ensure it arrives safely. Quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. We'll take every care with such a boon. Our associates will see to it. Okay, well, let's just do Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
I received the bog unicorn. How exciting. So he's doing that. I like that they're cards and I just set their little pieces on top of them. Need more power. Gather coin. Up until now, the Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Tantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. It would be a simple matter to collect secrets and sell them with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition. Trading in favors with the merchants and nobility is my specialty. It could earn us a great deal if we're careful. We have soldiers. Let them protect caravans and do other honest work for coin. No, this is Josephine's territory. So if you play the new Dragon Age, you can't import stuff from the one before this. You must continue from the decisions in this one. I think so. I think it only connects to this one. I don't think any of the previous games actually affect the newest one. Which is why I'm like not. I'm kind of upset that I don't have my game saves like transferred to this one. But I mean, the whole story as a whole has its own like major story points that never change, so it's not like I'm missing anything major. It's just flavor, I suppose. But I am curious, like if I go to Redcliffe, and you know that boy I was talking about, Connor, who was possessed and stuff, and there's these different options. I'm kind of curious to see which actually happened. So I worked so hard to save that kid. In 40 years, when EA fixes it, you'll just have to replay it again. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind that. For 40 years from now, I'll still like this game. Well, for now, they're on quests. What's going on in Orlais? I need more power. Oh, he does a little clicking noise. I discovered the outskirts. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the stables. Yes, the stables. Well, I'll look there next time I'm back in the city. It's always this. But I do need to go that way. Yeah. Okay, down, down we go.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, and to claim my watchtowers anyway, yeah. Yeah. Royal elf fruit. Interesting. It's got purple on it. That horse has a mind of its own. I agree. It was not cooperating. A letter in an empty home. Brythus, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers and the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Even.
That may be worth investigating.
Damn. It's tough out here to be a mage. Your siblings and your family want to slay you. Possessed by a demon. That's what they think would happen. That's why they always send them away. I know, being a mage is natural. Yeah, I like how the Dalish go about magic and everything. Like, they're more like, I don't know. Not like the Chantry with circles and stuff. Not like they even could do that. Oh my god, the Qunari are even worse though with mages. Because the Qunari, they can have mages within their race, but if you're a part of the Qun, which is like their way of life and religious structure in a way, they like sew the mouths shut on their mages and they like blindfold them. And then they use them as weapons. So whereas in Tevinter, I guess mages are like corrupt rulers in certain areas, and then in Ferelden and other places they're trapped in circles. That's some Warhammer shit. I don't know if you've ever watched or read Wheel of Time. I haven't read it, but I'm watching the TV show. It's ready to report in. Oh. There's these characters where if like you have like, oh, what is it called? They can channel and stuff. It's mainly women. And there's this culture of people who take their people and give them mouth guards, or like basically like make it muzzle them to where they can't do any like channeling with their words. And then they use them as like weapons and stuff. So I'm trying to like, I don't know much about Wheel of Time. I'm getting into it slowly. So I don't really know who they are, but
Apostates!
Aren't we apostates? What is this?
What's this?
I don't want to kill the apostates. I mean, unless they're like trying to kill me, then yeah. But if they're just killing each other, it's not my business. Aren't you Inquisitors? Yes. Asteriums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens. Oh, recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the constellation. I remember doing this. Okay. Without crossing the same line twice. Oh, geez, okay. Oh, I'm a genius. I know, there's so many. Oh, it's a sword. There's so many titles. Oh, Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's name. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Weird. Where does this lead?
Oh, wait. Oh, it's leading to something. I guess there's 2 more. Big brain. A big brain. Oh, there's loot. Oh my god. A letter. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. They know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. All unsigned, and an unsigned letter. The scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. Oh, these are not good mages. These are crazy mages. Who is this guy? Who are you?
Fine work out there. Killing those vultures.
I guess. Just a dude. Seems like it. What's going on out here? Fighting each other? It really is. You're just walking around in the everyday woods and you just see these men just fighting and killing each other. And you're like, oh, well, I'll be on my way. Typical mages and Templars. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to go to this one, but now guess I'm going this way. I guess I'm going to this one. Oh, there's a rift over there. Who's this guy? Oh, fruit. Worried scout. Oh, they're a scout. They must be one of our people.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
A scout is missing?
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll do that. For now, though. Oh, that's cool. Just a big stone head. After I find this camp, I'll go back to the keep and see what's going on, or the haven.
We could make camp here.
Yes. Let's do it. Kind of reminds me of an area in the first game. Whoa! The influence, it grows. More power. More power! Okay, let's go back to the map. World. Back to Haven. Yes. New horse time. Oh my god. New horse. New horse. What on earth could this horse look like? If it even is. Oh, where's my horse? Stables. Stables.
If we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
What? That's a horrible looking horse. Oh my god. Is this my horse? Hold on, wait, no. Wait, there's different ones. Okay, there's the Ferelden one that we have right now. Fast and resilient, these horses of Rivani stock are used by the Quinari military for carrying messages to outposts across war-torn island. Oh, that's cool. Okay, back. What? Mountain drat? What? Teeth sharper than the winter wind, but a steady beast for a bold enough rider. We can ride an elk. That's a literal demon. Oh my god. The bog unicorn. A proud charger made strange by fate, whether possessed by a spirit or whatever makes horses run, it yet wants to serve. Oh my god, a warnug. Oath-bound steed? There's a sword through its face. The exotics. We're gonna stick with the bog unicorn. Oh my god.
Stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference.
A good horse?
The mare I grew up with saved my life.
Sword is this unicorn horn.
Feels silly. I'm on a horse.
They were like, it's a unicorn. I saw that. Let's Mountain Dracolisk. Maybe Dracolisks are their own breed. It looks like a dragon horse. Oh, we hate mages, but we accept that thing. I didn't even know these things existed until this game. I just thought they had regular ass horses. What does this look like? That's kind of cute. I can see like a Quinari riding on that one. Let's look at that one. Now that's a proper horse. But it's blinded. Literally cannot see. That's a good boy. Yeah, and then we have this elk. I guess you can ride just big elks. I can see like Dalish riding on these. They have these deer called the Hala. And they're like really sacred animals to their people. So I wonder if you can find a Hala. Hala! Interesting, interesting. I think, I don't know, what's an Evan vibe? Let's see, Evan, what horse do you want? You do not want the Dracolisk. Not your style, that's for sure. Let's do the bog unicorn. Very cool. Does he strike fear? Who, what? Like the horse I'm gonna choose? Okay, so I chose the horse. Okay, we gotta go check on people. Imagine running in on that unicorn and being a mage and just being like, trust me, I'm totally a good guy. Definitely not a demon. Yeah. Whenever a mage in this world practices blood magic, they're called a maleficar or a maleficar.
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
Ah.
Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
And I feel like they would be calling me a maleficar if they saw me writing this. They'd be like, that is something done with like blood magic and necromancy. Kill him. Who's finished? You're finished. The Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our visual. As a token of my thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms to your troops. May the Maker grant you never need them. Wow. Oh wait, back. Let's see which one. I want her to do the coin one. She'll be good at that.
Let us begin.
Yes. Oh, and then we can start on one of these. We have enough for it. Scout the Storm Coast. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. Oh yeah, that was 10 years ago? Like crap. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out about it. Secrets is the only one that's available and looking quite mischievous in this painting. The Wardens are reclusive, but not untraceable. If there are signs of their passage on the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. Not participating in this mission. Not participating in this mission. I trust that guy. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go see what this is. Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remain unknown. Would you like to gather some of your party and venture forth to the Storm Coast now? Sure. We can go there.
Your worship, for what it's worth.
Worship.
Welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it. I'm not surprised. Thanks for the support. I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief.
Whoa.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Every time they refer to you, your title gets more higher ranking. I know, I'm now your worship. Okay. What is that noise? Oh my goodness. Signs of the Wardens.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, there's birds. Okay, let's go this way. And by the end of the game, you'll be the Maker's equal. Yes, I will ascend to godhood. Let me hard save. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. What are these guys doing?
The bandits Harding mentioned.
I'm not doing much. Oh my gosh. Loot it, loot it. Any loot? Please. Yes. 6 gold coins. Wow. Okay, let's... Wait, there's a skull. Alright, 1, 2... Three. Cool. This is pretty steep. Can you do it, Evan? I think not. I think not. Let's not even try. They were ready to follow me though. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, we have to fight this bear. Ah! No! Oh no, it's a level 8 bear. Or Solus. Oh god.
Someone help!
Okay. Should have bought bear spray. You're right. I need the mages to get back. Okay. Dude, I need an ice wall. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh god, Cassandra. Let's get my guy away from there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the attack is based on my staff right now. My staff does cold magic. Oh my god, he's coming at me. Light that bear on fire. Gosh. Bear hide. Good job, team. There's a note. Beware falling rocks. That bear was the final boss. Kind of felt like it. He was a big tank. What's going on over here? Ooh, iron. Ooh. Stone. Oh my god, a rock falling on me when I was reading that would have been great. There's a lot of rams up here. I've come to kill you. Friend or foe? That's why I was standing so close. I was like, nah, they're enemies. Okay, let's see.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
Figurine of Mafarath the Betrayer. I wonder if that's a gift. Look at the map.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Sick action figure. Bandit notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream for the night. I've done a lot. Yay!
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
Good night to everyone who came out. I hope you enjoyed Evander's Adventures.